Well, welcome back to the Hotel Orloff. It's Thursday. I don't know what day. March. I don't know. It's a day in March. Thursday, 2024. So, um, experimenting today with this setup to see if it's possible to do live gameplay on the internet and how that would come across as opposed to just doing it as a canned show. So, let's see. I'm just seeing how the internet connection is down here in the main lobby of the Hotel Orloff here in scenic rural Retreat, Virginia. Um, this is the Green Ghost game. They made a reproduction of this in the 90s, I think, that Sears sold. This is an original one from the 1960s that I don't remember. I probably got it on eBay at some point. My older brothers had this game back in the 60s, and I watched them playing. They were like 10 years older than me, but I never got to play. They never let me play. So, got to take this book down to the basement. The World's Great Events, Volume 5, 1688 to 1792. This goes with the set down there, and anyway, it doesn't belong up here. How this will look in the how much will this glow? We'll have to find out. It's not quite dark here in Virginia. Here's the original instruction sheet. Anyway, hold on. Where is my telephone? I have a new message. New message. Oh, it's a message telling me that I should use AI. Yeah, right. What? Ridiculous. Okay. Um, okay, so is anyone watching? 5 people apparently. Yeah, I have a link in the chat if anyone wants to come on. Anyway, just experimenting. As the goal was to maybe I should move this back, but then I can't read the chat. There is no chat. Well, anyway, I think this honestly would look better if I recorded it with my phone. I could get all the details and everything. Anyway, It's from Transagram. Green Ghost, the luminous game you can play in the dark. Idea of the game. Green Ghost is looking for his son, Kelly, who is out in the ghost town with the other little green ghosts stirring up the bats, snakes, and bones in the pits of Spookyville. The players are Green Ghost pets, whom he sends out to round up the 12 little ghosts: Olive, Emerald, Lime, Chartreuse, Jade, Bottle, Nile, Mist, Ever, Forest, Bilious, call him Bill, and Kelly. The pets race to the pits to collect the little ghosts. Green Ghost whirls about, making his ghastly ghost sounds, and directs the pets in their moves. In order to reach a pit, what's that? That's a text from my wife. Okay. The pets. These are the pets. Here is a rat. Here is a cat. There's not enough light, is there? Okay. Here is a vulture. Is there only 3? I thought there were more than 3. She wants me to take a picture of our dog Drusilla's certificate, the rabies distemper, so she could send it to this lady. Okay. Where did I put it? Because Drusilla is going to the groomer tomorrow to get bathed and have her, nails cut and all that stuff. But the groomer wanted an updated proof that she's not a rabid wild dog. Yeah, good till October 5th. Oh, somebody's watching. I better go see what those comments are saying. I don't have very good eyesight, man. Okay, that's taken care of. Now, let's see what people are. Maybe I should move this closer. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on here. Iggy Pop is here. Cool. Hey, Gratu, he said. Last Avenger 85. Which parts glow in the dark? Ryder Tech asked. Gratu, rain there? It looks like it did last night. Looks like it's about too soon. Cool t-shirt. Cool t-shirt. Oh yeah, my wife bought it for me. The dog needs papers. Yeah. Friar Tuck says, Higgy Pop says, Friar. Werewolf at lunchtime says, howdy from Australia. Hello, chat. Yeah, I never on my Google, YouTube. I'll show you. What's wrong? It's when as far as other countries, it never shows Australia. I'll show you. It says all of my viewers are between 8.6 to 45 to 54, but 91.4 between 55 and 64. And like 96% are guys and 4.2 is female. And then it just shows United States, United Kingdom, and India. But I know that someone from Spain was watching yesterday, and now I see someone from Australia. Maybe, I don't know. How about that? It only shows 62%. What is that? Only shows 62% is subscribed, so make sure you subscribe. I lost a subscriber yesterday, probably because I was talking politics with Paulo. Who knows? I am in the 8.6% bracket. 8.6% bracket. What was the 8.6? I already forgot. What was 8.6? Who knows? Who cares? Well, maybe you'll remind me. Oh. Anyway, I don't know how well I can. I'm probably filming stuff in the background that I shouldn't be filming because it's a mess back there. Um, this spin, this is a glow in the dark ghost. As far as what glows, the game board glows and these doors, and the eyes glow on this ghost. We can try to see how it glows. I mean, if I turn off the lights. And you're never going to really be able to tell because of the glow from the laptop. What are people saying here? Iggy Pop, I like your pinball machines. I was buying some comics from last week and monkeys pinball machines. They had a Beatles pinball machine. Yeah, the I mean, I don't. The only Beatles pinball machine, unless one's been made in the last like year, which is possible because they're making all kinds of machines based on bands, is this one back here where it's not the Beatles, it's the Boodles. Let's see what people are saying. 52 years of age. To see Bruce Foxton on the Jam last night, or the. I was playing Green Ghost when I was 11 or 12 on a log cabin in Mill City. Anything, or maybe I should turn the lights back on. It's like my eyes have gotten worse overnight. All right, let me see if I can read the comments now. Man, I was playing Green Ghost when I was 11 or 12 in our log cabin home in Mill City, Oregon in the early 70s. Werewolf by Lunchtime says, bass player from his favorite band. Yeah. What is going on now? There's stuff coming in on my phone. Um, my wife wants to know what I want from this restaurant here in a little bit. I'm gonna get an omelet with brisket. And okay. Well, I just put it together to the light. I have this another light. So it's an experiment to see. I was going to film myself and my wife playing games on this, but I don't know if I could do it on a live stream. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I could. I don't know how well you see the game board. Anyway, so I'll show you the pieces. There's this haunted house. Oh, I was reading this morning that there's going to be a facsimile of the EC Mad #1. Let me move this light. Mainly, this stream is an experiment in lighting and all that. What is it? Do you want onions or jalapenos in your omelet? The answer is yes. She says, I'd probably just have onions. I don't know. Myra Greenblatt says, hey, very cool. I really love this game. My mom sold in a garage sale and they moved. I don't know what happened to my older brother's game, but I assume it was gotten rid of when we moved to Germany. See, these have a glow in the dark little piece here. And looks like someone's glued that in with like model kit glue, and show you it's kind of caused cause some discoloring. Do you see that? Anyway, you have 3 different keys. There's a lot of discoloring on this one from the glue. Anyway, so you have these keys, and this key doesn't work on any of the doors. Where was the other key? Yeah, this is a triangular key. Oh man, I've got a key stuck. No, that's a cat. The cat stuck to my shirt. Both are just onions, both. Yeah, this cat is one of the pets of the green ghost. Okay. Anyway, facsimiles. There's a Mad facsimile coming out, and a facsimile of the Brave and the Bold issue with the first appearance of the Teen Titans, and the first Sergeant Rock, Our Army at War, and the first appearance of Blackhawk in military comics. That's also coming. So that's exciting for me because I can't afford to buy it. Well, I can't afford to buy it. That's just oh, here's the other key. And then this is the green ghost, and then the numbers and everything all glow. It's too much trouble to turn off all these lights, but when I don't know. Big part of growing up in the 60s was this game, and there were some other glow-in-the-dark games. There was one called Kabbalah. It's like the one game, supernatural themed game, that did get handed down to me was the Ouija board, and which is in the garage. It has a really cool box, but everyone tells me you should burn that. Like, they used to sell it as a game for kids. See, this is what makes they didn't have this on the reproduction. It didn't, the reproduction game. Anyway. So yeah, the one game that makes me feel guilty for owning it, it's like, well, it was my brother's. I don't really want to just, but everyone tells you it's, I don't know. My oldest brother Steve and I, we would play with that Ouija board, and he would of course guide the thing to answer questions. I don't know. That's what happened to Linda Blair in The Exorcist. She was playing that, That's what happened to her, man. And there was also a bat. That was the other one. There's 4 pets. And there's all these feathers. So but this one of the coolest things about this game is the box art. Unfortunately, the original owner of this has some holes couple incidents. See, there's some here and there, but it's correct. That great. What are people saying here? Meyer says, I really like the spinner and played with it separately from the game when I was around 4. Yeah. In fact, I ought to keep that spinner out just on display because I'm a mental patient. No, because also I don't want to put it in the box. Where would be a nice, I've got to decorate with good taste. Where would be a nice place to? And that the finger glows in the dark too. I've got to find a dignified place to put this. Over here, they're all over the place. These are little ghosts that are not from this game. They're from the reproduction game that Sears put out, sold through their catalog. Really? Just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, God damn it. This is a cool sign. What's going on here? Lead Paint says, hey, Meyer, dodging a possible tornado at the moment. Oh, rats. Werewolf by lunchtime. Is there a secret entrance to the basement of Orloff? Well, I don't know how secret it is. Just go down the stairs. I got to find a place to put this sign. I don't know where. I've gotten a lot done over the last few days. That was something that was troubling me, where to put that sign. And I knew where I had it in the old house. And gradually building back better, as our hero Joe Biden says. Or is that a Klaus Schwab saying? Newspaper stuffed in here. Let's see where this Green Ghost game came from. Midland. Dick Waltz. Buick and Jeep. You got Bob Evans. Delicious senior menu. When do you start getting senior menus? I'm about to be 59. When does that start? The reissue game, I got that first, and it has plastic, black plastic things instead of cardboard. But it looks like from the directions, this is the original. That might be one thing that they did that was an improvement. Sometimes if you guys want, I'll show you what the reproduction board looks like. I've got the repro game in the basement. Okay. Why do I keep the instructions out of the box? Not that it makes any sense, but I read them. You know, I took the paper that was in this box out, but now I think I'm going to go get it and put it back in. What are people saying in the chat? Thomas Fairfowl. Werewolf, where in Australia do you live? Perth. Wow, I love Washington. Is that what that means? You live in Washington State? Or maybe that's some part of Australia. Then Werewolf by Lunchtime says, where are you from? And Meyer says, I really miss how pinball machines were in so many different businesses, a row of 3 or 4 in bars, restaurants, bowling alleys, and bus depots. Thomas Fairfowl says, USA, but I spent about 3 months touring Australia in 2005. Werewolf says, cool, yeah, not much goes on in whatever part of Australia, WA, but best beaches in the world, and killer sharks, laugh out loud. You know, they made a reproduction of Green Ghost. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, let me grab it. This is obviously the real box, Transagram. There's a reproduction of the tree. Fireball. Love the pinballs. He used to have a Xenon. Oh, Western Australia is what WA means. Reproduction looks like this. And it's put out by Marks. Originally it was trained. Okay, so there is a revival of Gold Key comics, and there's a revival of EC comics. And the first thing Gold Key put out was a revival of the Boris Karloff comic, and it looked real bad. I never saw a copy in person, but I've seen people show it online, and it's just the artwork's awful. Well, for their second title, they've gotten Jay Stevens, who's this really great artist and animator that draws with a great old style, like right out of the vintage Harvey comics. He did the comic Dwellings, and he's doing a comic about a ghost dog, Figgy Furthermore. And then the EC revival, I was told by Eric Breen last night on the Four Color Fossils that they've got some really good people lined up to work for the revived EC, which is done with the permission of Gaines's granddaughter, I believe. But I think the only thing they bought as far as intellectual property is the EC logo and the EC name. Because they're not doing Tales from the Crypt and the titles that you would expect. They have new titles that probably EC, the name EC is owned separately from those titles. I don't know. It's a weird deal. Anyway, but I saw that Jay Stevens is the guy that I said is doing I'll show you his Instagram, is also working for this new EC. I was looking at his Instagram. So I sent him a message saying, I'd love to interview you on my YouTube show. And I don't know if he is. No, he hasn't responded yet. He seems really cool. I'll show you. And he's got a YouTube channel that's pretty amazing also. He's showing how he draws. So he actually draws physically, and then I think he adds the color with computers. But most of these modern artists just do everything on a computer. Anyway, so this is what I saw on his Instagram, that he's been says, EC fans, warning, read further at your own peril, for the EC comics are highly addictive. You might become a fan addict yourself after just one or two hits. And he says, been a fan addict for a long time, so it feels like I'm hallucinating the fact that I'm a part of the ghoulish group resuscitating the corpse of the great EC comics. Often riff on that classic horror comics imagery. Second pick is of the Johnny Craig inspired shirt I did for Small House Cafe years ago in Chiang Mai, Thailand, spotted in China recently. So anyway, the press release, beginning with the release of Epitaphs from the Abyss. Instead of Tales from the Crypt, it's Epitaphs from the Abyss. I'm not sure if I've ever said the word epitaph out loud before in my life. I guess it's cool. It just doesn't flow off the tongue like Tales from the Crypt, Epitaphs from the Abyss, and then Cruel Universe, I guess, is their version of Weird Science. It's a science fiction title. Oni Press will publish at least 2 EC Comics titles monthly. These books will feature a rotating cast of creators, and there's a long list. And I don't know most of these people. I've heard of Jason Aaron. You guys could probably tell me better, because I don't really follow modern comics. Jay Stevens, I know he's good. I think there's more. Peter Krause. So it says, as my father, William Gaines, said, only in the bounds of good taste, I'm so excited to exhibit EC's good taste with Oni Press, who have distinguished themselves with both an award-winning library of comics and graphic novels and a passionate understanding of EC's singular role in shaping comics history. And see, this is what I guess their variant covers. See, it really looks like a comic from the 60s. That's why I'm impressed with Jay Stevens, and I would really like to interview him. So anyway, he's got a YouTube channel, and he just did he's on his YouTube channel. He covers all the things that you love, or that you probably love if you're watching this channel. Oh man, hopefully I spelled his name right. Okay. See, he has a. Boy, there's so many commercials on YouTube now. Jay Stevens here, back again with some more Gold Key secrets. This time, I'd like to introduce you to the obscure and mostly forgotten Mr. and Mrs. J. Evil Scientist. So he does a video, like a 7-minute video about Mr. and Mrs. J. Evil Scientist. And then he does one on Hal Seeger, the Monster. Born in Brooklyn, New York in 1919. And so it'd be worth subscribing to Jay Stevens. He's got over 1,000 subscribers. He should have a lot more than that. Yeah, this Dwellings comic is something that I can't wait to read. I've got like 2 or 3 copies of it on hold and on my hold pile in Mesa, Arizona at Gotham City Comics. I just need to, maybe that'll be in the next stuff I grab from my hold pile, which I think I'll be able to do soon because I've got a birthday next month. I'll be 59. But let's see what people are saying here. What are people saying here? Okay. Thomas Spearfell, I spent a week on the road starting in Perth through the Margaret Rhine country, down to the corner where that lighthouse is, over to Esperance, up to Kalgoorlie, then back to Perth. I hope I'm pronouncing those names right. Thomas Fairfell says, I spent a week on the road. I just read that. Wait. Oh, he actually posted the same thing twice, I think. Oh, no, he posted it again, fixing the spell correct. It's supposed to be the Margaret R. Wine Country. Okay. It's fixed. Great Legend Show. Hello, Gratu. Great catching you live. Vault of Cringe or Ayer. Well, I don't know. I'm hoping the EC will be good. Please hit the like button, everyone. This is the great. Yeah, that would be good. Also subscribe, because I lost a subscriber because people don't like my politics, probably. Oops, I messed that up. Ignore that last comment. Maya's saying, not great titles. No, but maybe we'll get used to them. But it's they are epitaphs from the abyss. It's just it's hard to say epitaph. You sound like you're Daffy Duck or Sylvester. Epitaph. I just Abyss is okay. Sixth Gun by Cullen Bunn is a must read. Have every issues and bought the oversized hardcovers too. So that he's one of the EC people. But see, it's important. You got to have the right kind of writer, like I was saying last night, that can do an O. Henry, Rod Serling kind of twist ending. And you got to have a decent artist too. Wait, Werewolf by Lunchtime says, "Cool, Thomas. My wife works in Fremantle, probably the most bohemian place in Western Australia, but I prefer Melbourne." Meyer says, "I really like Dwellings. Yeah, I can't wait to read it. When I was in Melbourne, there was a Dracula restaurant. Is it still there? What Jay Stevens is doing for Gold Key is not dark and R-rated like Dwellings is, though." Okay, let's look at the reproduction game board looks like. Oh yeah, it's the ultra cheaped out, man. This is all the feathers they give you. These don't. They're from the original mold, but they don't have the glow in the dark piece. And but you know, the original that I just showed you was all molded plastic. This is just a piece of cardboard that's started to, you know, just a piece of cardboard over. Yeah, you got to get the original Green Ghost game. This is not really. It's, it's not really the same experience. But what just fell on the floor? So how about that? Now these little pieces, I've got them all around the house, just as decoration. Since I got a real Green Ghost game, I kind of use these little pieces as decoration. Something fell. Oh well. Not sure about the Dracula restaurant. I enjoyed walking the streets, looking at the art everywhere. We went to see Bruce Springsteen, and people would just sit on the park bench without any fear. I grew up in South London, so this amazed me. Hey, Gratu and Clan, says Missing Mars. I should say park bench at midnight. Yeah, oh, park bench at midnight. That's why people should be afraid. I've kind of forgotten how horrible crime is since we moved here, because this is like basically, oh, it was my phone that fell. Basically, Mayberry. What? Next vintage game is Batman. In about 10 minutes, I'm going to go to the barbecue restaurant a couple of blocks from here and get some dinner. And then I'm going to go upstairs and eat it. And then I'm going to come back. And you guys can stay tuned if you want. My goodness. Thanks. This is the game board. There's another Batman game that has a more spectacular board. There's the Batmobile. Got these little tiny pieces. Mr. Zero. These little guys. These pieces are tiny in this game. Don't want to dump the pieces. That's what the interior looks like. Oh, wait, I missed some. Lead Paint said the new EC, they're doing a horror title and a science fiction title. Yeah. Yeah. London has changed a lot over the last 50 years. The horror title, I guess, is Epitaphs from the Abyss. And what was the other one? What was it? Something Universe? Well, I wanted to do more interviews on the show when I first started it a few years ago, and I started to just kind of give up because sometimes you don't really want to meet people that you admire, because what if they turn out to be horrible? And that's why I never got in autograph lines at conventions. I don't want to pay people money, and then I just oh, Gotham City is here. Let's see what he's up to. Hey, Kevin.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. I was just doing an experimental feed to see if playing games live would work out.
That's what caught my eye. I had you playing in the background. I saw a Batman board game.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the lighting situation and all that. What I would need. An experimental feed to see if playing games. Oh, it's an Infinity.
That's what caught my eye. I had you playing in the background. I saw.
So what? Did you hear about the Mad #1 facsimile?
What was it?
I just was reading this morning that there's a facsimile of Mad #1 They're
I haven't seen that yet, but I did see that they're doing a Mad Free Comic Book Day book.
oh, okay. When do you get your free comic book day books?
What's well, they have to be here by May 4th,
Okay.
but there's some of them are still like up for order. So like I just ordered those.
What do you have there?
Mad.
Big Little books? No, they're not Big Little books. They have Marvel on them.
What if they reprinted Big Little books, facsimiles?
Oh, I mean, I don't know that anyone, people don't collect the originals. I don't know why they would do that.
I like Big Little books. They're kind of cool, even if you don't read them. They're just cool to decorate with them.
Sure, they're wonderful. It's one of those things that people stop collecting. So what is this, a puzzle or an
No,
action
this isn't.
figure?
We just had a discussion about this because people are like, "How come I can't see it? I want it. It's a toy, but I can't see it."
Yeah, the bad thing about that is the paint jobs. You'd always need to compare to
Mhm.
see if the whatever person they had, painted the eyes just right, or if
But
the
I, I,
paint was off.
I told them, I go, nobody buys in stores anymore, so it doesn't matter. They can do this because everybody buys it online.
Yeah, yeah, okay, that's true.
So that's why they don't even bother putting windows on these because most of these are just going to get shipped to whoever bought them.
Yeah. So
But
yesterday was.
there's
Oh, go ahead, go
Spider-Man
ahead.
stuff with
Oh
it too.
wow, what does that figure look like?
These figures are awesome. Like, so I don't want to open one. I mean, I could, but
Yeah.
I probably
No.
will. They're so nice. But I just show people reviews on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Like,
does it really look like Steve Ditko drawings?
yeah, it looks like and it's real cloth, but it's at the scale of a 6-inch figure, so it's the same size as it's like a 6-inch figure.
Oh, they're probably like $100 then, huh?
Or 120,
That was close.
but
Yeah.
they're phenomenal. Once you get one of these, you'll be like addicted to these. It's
That's
like having a
probably an.
it's like having Amigo, but like modern day like articulation on Amigo.
Yeah.
But I'm afraid to like open one and get addicted to them.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a dangerous addiction. It's like fentanyl's great.
Yeah.
You won't
Here's
believe
Jeff.
how good you feel.
Here's Jeff's model. I'm holding for him.
Ah, yeah.
If he's watching. I showed you that Dracula that's coming out next.
Oh, yeah. 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 You ought to show them. It's a model
It's
kit.
the
He was
same.
showing me a picture of a Dracula model kit coming out.
Yeah, I just ordered those. This one's for Jeff. I only ordered one because not many people ask for this.
Well, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I found out this morning that Jay Stevens, the guy that did Dwellings, is going to be working for the new EC
Oh, that's
comics.
cool.
So I
Hey,
sent him a message on Instagram to see if he would like to be interviewed on here.
oh, cool. That'll be
Another
fun.
person that would be fun to interview is your friend that did all the wacky packages and Garbage Pail Kids.
Yeah, he's in Vegas, I think, this weekend for a gross card con.
And I used to always want to interview Mort Todd. But I kept asking him, and he just said, "Well, maybe I'm real busy. Maybe next month." And after a while, I just got, I just gave up. But
So,
Thomas Fairfowl. Oh, Thomas Fairfowl must be Jeff, because he says, "Cool, Kevin. I'll be in tomorrow."
oh,
Is
cool.
that correct? Thomas is maybe he doesn't want his real name. This is amazing. I don't know why I'm not commenting on this that you're showing. Is that a Bigfoot?
It's this Kong in this stupid box, so you can't see it. And you don't even the
Oh,
box is like brown.
oh, okay.
But they're X plus. They're the coolest Godzilla figures and stuff they make that I know of. Import
He says,
Japanese
yes,
import.
I am Jeff.
But this was one that I sold this to a guy, and he received it, and the axe was broken. But it
Oh,
was so he sent it back, and I fixed it. It was just these are vinyl, hollow vinyl, like basically like a kit, model kit, but you don't build it. It's already like built and painted.
right. I guess I'm not sure why King Kong has an axe. Was that in the last King Kong movie?
Yeah, that's this Godzilla spike. He makes an axe out of it.
Oh, did that
That's
movie already come out? Yeah, I guess it
yeah,
did.
yeah. It was Kong versus Godzilla. That was the
Is that the one where he falls into like the inner earth or
yeah,
something?
yeah. Center
Yeah,
of the
that
earth.
was pretty good. It was like, it's kind of like watching a video game, but it was really fascinating. It was almost like a Corbin painting come to life.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, I like that. That was right. That came out during the pandemic. Yeah, I was talking to you then. I remember you went to the theater to see it, and a lot of the theaters were still closed.
Yeah.
That was several years ago.
Kong Skull Island's pretty good too. Have you gone back and watched
Yeah,
that?
I saw that one. Yeah, that was the one that took place during the Vietnam War, right?
Yeah, and it's got like it has everybody that was in Avengers basically in it.
There's only been two modern King Kong movies, right? Just those two.
Um, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Graphic Man says hello. Oh wow. So, what were the big sellers yesterday?
That sign. Remember, I got these signed from
Oh,
Saturday. Remember,
hold
I
on a
had six.
second.
I
What?
had six.
20 minutes. Okay, I'll go grab it and get some drinks, and I'll be back. And I'm doing a live stream, but I'm just gonna let it keep going. That's right. All right. All right. Love you. Bye. My wife ordered the food, so I'm gonna go grab it here. But I don't know if you want to entertain people for a little while, or yeah, I don't want to force you to
I
do that. If you
I
want to
keep
do it,
going.
okay. Because like I saw you did a promo for your store on YouTube, and I commented on it, and it's like here you could have like 20-30 minutes of just free advertising and just show stuff and keep giving your phone number over and over again, just be an infomercial.
Oh
um
yeah,
I was told that there's a new Ghost Rider that's good. I think it was Lead Paint that told me this, and
yeah,
there's a
that's good.
Planet of the Apes comic that he says is good. Do you have
Yeah,
those?
Planet of the Apes. I'm only ordering it for subscriptions because it doesn't sell.
Oh really?
But Ghost Rider, I ordered, and that's a good book.
I mean, it's good because he's not like he doesn't wear a skirt or something. It's not a okay. Well, I trust Lead Paint, but I'm a little leery of anything Marvel puts out.
So
Um,
I fixed this, and it's good as new because I used the perfect glue that was made for him.
yeah, that's great.
So he's good as new now.
Well, cool. Well, then let me tune into my own show, and I'm going to go run off and I'm getting an omelet with brisket in it and a baked potato, and I'll go eat it in the attic with my wife has a job that she does 3 days a week that she does by phone, so she works from home. So I'm gonna have to make it where she can eat it during a break. But so oh man, look at that. So how many issues of Dwellings were there? Oh, look at that.
I'm
Was
not
that
sure, but I know I pulled them all for you.
okay? So I've got the whole run of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy Jay Stevens has a cool YouTube channel where he's has videos on Milton the Monster and Mr. and Mrs. J Evil Scientist and stuff. Trying to find this show. Okay, well I'm gonna run. Let's see what people are saying here. Lead Paint is asking if there's storms where Micah is in Missouri. Yes, but so far no hail. But I hear other people seen some. Gratu, grab me a rack of ribs, says Missing Mars. Yeah, just because the other week when you were on Horror Mike, it seems like we saw places in your store that I don't think I've ever seen. So yeah, do a tour and don't show anything. I know you wouldn't. But well, I'll be back.
Okay, we'll see you when you get back. I'll be back.
Good, how you doing?
Good. Anything to help you find?
No, I'm just looking around. First time in here. Cool place.
Cool. What do you know?
All right, thanks.
Cool.
I'm grabbing my coat. It is Lead Paint and Graphic Man. It is raining here. So to answer your question, yes, the rain is spreading over several states.
You got rain there? This is a cool figure. Outlaw. Cool, huh? Clouds, but no rain. Here's the next convention I'll probably go to. It's called Old Man Con. Largest back issues and collectible show in the Southwest. Hey, was this that was the Batman game you had, wasn't it? You guys ever seen what's in here?
There is bitter confusion on the horizon. Even my powers are not strong enough to answer this question. Proceed with great caution. Sometimes fear is the greatest offense as well as defense. Today, someone will interrupt you. It is this person who will be the reason the future will respond kindly to your question. Be kind, even when others are not. You will be rewarded many times over.
Oh, cool. Wonder who's gonna interrupt me today. It's a pretty cool figure. Hey, John, if you're watching, everybody loves the Batman ones you sent. I don't have any left.
you. Appreciate it.
Hey, have a good day.
Well, I'm back. I'm gonna go eat and I'll be back in a minute.
That was fast.
Yeah, I mean, it's just 2 blocks away.
Is it dinner time or lunchtime there?
Oh, it's dinner.
Or do you guys call it supper? What's the difference between dinner and supper? Does anybody know? Now let me see if I can get on my other phone and read the chat maybe. All right. Missing Mars said send me stuff. I'll PayPal you. Okay. I'll send you some stuff. I'm gonna go back and read some of these. Oh, it's raining. Nice skeleton. Grotto's MIA. No, he's not missing. We know where he's at. Nice T-Rex head. Yep, he went to barbecue. Oh, Betty Page sketchbook. Cool. I want to see that. Stickers that no one wants, apparently. No, people want stickers. I think they want Batman stickers, though. They took all the Batman ones and left all the skulls. Oh, supper. It's called supper. Supper's old-fashioned. Supper you have just before bed. That's the difference. Supper is just before bed. Okay. Cool. Thanks for letting me know about supper. Did I ever show you guys this thing? How you guys doing today? Good. Just let me know if there's something I can help you with. Mm-hmm. Oh, let me get 50 cents. Hold on. What do you guys hope we get? Oh, I was just on. I'm on the phone. Sorry. It's pretty cool. This figure is this little green one. Oh, cool.
Yeah, more of a function. Or Godzilla stuff. Yeah, but you have Kong right now.
I should be getting Godzilla next time. All the different versions of him. There's a sleeping one.
Yeah, that's the one I was trying to get. Yeah, because I was like, oh, I'm sure you have. Like that.
Yeah, because there's the giant one. There's one with the fire. I think there's a sleeping one.
Yeah.
Sleeping.
Yeah, I see. It's on Amazon.
Yeah, we should get him everything. Soon. He just came in. I think that's right.
Yeah. I've been meaning to come, but you were supposed to get Sunday. Or Monday.
Yeah. Sunday and Monday.
Yeah, just looking at the moment.
Uh-huh.
If I see anything else.
know if you guys want to see something out there. Yeah, have a good day, guys. Hey, what's up, man?
Bring my dog in.
Yeah, that's cool.
Alright. I have one quick question for you.
Uh-huh. It's a cool dog.
Thank you.
Can I show him on TV? It's cool.
Oh, you wanted a picture?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
cool.
Tony, come here. You gotta get his eyes, dude. His eyes are freaking crazy.
Is it one of those French bulldogs or whatever?
Yeah, he's a Frenchie.
Frenchie, yeah.
He's a little bit bigger than your average one, but Tony, he's photogenic.
That's cool.
You just went walking.
I was gonna say, in the summer he's not gonna like it. It's gonna be too hot for him, huh?
So
He's already hot.
I'm reading this right. I went last run,
Uh huh.
and then
The
I went
lock.
to the other book.
The Lost Years, yeah.
So why am I missing? These are just covers, right?
Yeah, that's all in the Lost Years book, yeah.
Okay, so I have all of it in one book. Okay. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
I just guess I got confused yesterday, but I was a little stoned.
You're probably confused because the that book too, it jumps back and forth. Goes into the past and it goes in the future.
Yes.
It jumps around.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Well then, I don't think I have any more money to spend with you.
It's all good. Never need money to come in here.
Not right now. I was just passing by and I was really confused last night. Yeah, so I was like, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. It says, yeah, man. As far as Batman goes, I don't think there's gonna be anything new for him that soon, man.
Yeah, it'll be probably at least a month for the second issue.
What was it?
It'll probably be at least another month for the second issue. Are these the kind of dogs you still want?
Yeah. Well, I'll probably come in this weekend and show you those comics. We get them out.
Yeah.
It's really like stuff like this, like Secret Wars.
Superhero stuff?
Like some, just
The perfect size for us to get more time, right? Is he tied?
no, I'm really tired.
From what I've seen, they're like natural born steroids.
Come
How old is he?
1 year old. I'd have to work with it a little bit. Oh my God, we've been expanding so much. I'm just trying to save, But all right, well, I'll get out of your hair.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see you.
Well,
You see that dog?
talking to me?
Yeah. Did you see that dog?
A dog? No.
Yeah.
I haven't really been watching. I'm going to watch that part later. I was eating upstairs, and
I thought you had the phone with you.
I did, but I had to turn the sound off, and so I was. This is the Great Garloo comic. I saw you thumbing through it, but
It's like a mashup of all these different old 80s toy lines, with the exception this one's not 80s. This is 60s or 50s.
yeah.
So it's kind of weird. RoboForce, I showed you guys some of those in my collection.
Yeah.
That was like one of the first toys I had when I was a kid.
Yeah,
I don't remember Biker Mice because that was probably early 90s, I'm thinking. This I remember. This was cool. They had these insect hand puppets.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm. The guy that I talked to the other night, the sculptor from McFarlane, he was telling me about the guy he used to work with. He was the one that invented this.
Oh.
He said he was working with the guy that sculpted Castle Grayskull.
Oh, that's
Yeah, he told me
thing to have on your resume.
Yeah, well, the guy, it was sad because I guess the guy had quit because he wanted to find a better job. Couldn't find one, and they wanted to come back, and they wouldn't let him back in. And I mean, he sculpted one of the most famous play sets in history. I would have let the guy back in like in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
But that shows you. I mean, they just didn't want to let him in. They just were like, "You left. You can't come back."
Uh,
Yeah, that's a weird comic. I ordered it as a pre-order bundle
uh,
because I'm supposed to get some like an exclusive action figure. I don't know what it is or who it is.
oh, so that's just a single copy you have that's trying to get you to order more.
Well, I already did. Like I had to go all in, so it's like I have to get every issue. But in doing so, I'm gonna get like a special action figure. So I'm hoping it's gonna be like either Great Garlu or Roboforce
Mm.
in that order, and then this one, and then I guess Power Lords, and then Biker Mice.
Wow.
It's weird. I guess I'll have to read it and see what it's about.
Yeah, that's something. You imagine if someone had done a Great Garlu comic back in the 60s.
Yeah, that would be something that would be hanging on your wall right now, huh?
Sometimes you wonder why things like that never happen. Well, so what was selling the most this week on Wednesday?
Those signed copies, I sold all of them.
Okay.
Besides that, maybe Ghost Rider.
Did you sell out of the Savage Sword of Conan?
Yeah, that sold out last week.
Everybody's complaining about the printing quality.
Yeah, because it's weird. It's like it's too thick for the paper stock they use for the cover.
Oh,
It's like wrapping a phone book in a tissue paper.
oh,
So if there's, I mean, all of them had like little, what you call spine tick.
yeah.
So they're not high grade, slabbable pieces for your PC.
Yeah.
But that book's made to be read, in my opinion. That book's not. Well, I mean, the Joe Jusko cover is nice too, though. Is it Joe Jusko or Joe Jusko?
You know, I've always said Jesco, but I've never heard it pronounced. It's just in my head. I've said it that way in my head for decades, but
Oh, I ordered the new Monster Bash number 53.
okay. Yeah, I
Put my order in for that last night. We need to get that guy on the show. His name's Ron.
yeah, that's another person. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I'll
definitely.
ask him next time I talk to him.
Who else would be interesting that that you know?
Oh, we already said Smoking Joe.
Yeah. Let's see if
Steve Rude. Steve Rude. Steve Rude.
Well, that would be great. I mean, does he know who you are? Does he remember you?
If I talk to him in person and tell him, yeah, he would know me. If I just messaged him out of the blue, he might not know who I am. But if I seen him,
Yeah, he's great.
we all went out to dinner with him one night. Did you see this while you were away? This is cool.
No, I didn't. Wait, what is what is that? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's a Western skeleton. Okay. Cowboy boot.
Yeah. Did John Goris comment on that?
I didn't see any comment. Wait, no, he did said I think he said cool skeleton.
Oh yeah, I saw that he said cool skeleton. I didn't know it was in reference to.
Yeah, I just put it 2 and 2 together right now because there's skeletons all over the place in here.
Yeah.
But he
So is that
had
a line of figures?
it's that same company that puts out that Popeye.
Oh, okay.
So no wonder it's cool. They put out, let's see, a gladiator. Can't see. Oh, he's a wrestler. Man, my eyes are getting bad.
Is that a wrestler on the left? I don't know what that is.
Man, my eyes get worse every day, I think.
Yeah, I know. Me too. It's from staring at these frickin' phones. But
Okay, a wrestler, skeleton, a cowboy, a gladiator, and what's this guy? Another gladiator?
um
Or a knight or something? What's it?
well that's like a Roman soldier, and then that guy on the right is
Spartan.
more of a, oh, I don't know what. Yeah, okay, Spartan, and then I can't tell, man.
They're all skeleton. These you could animate these, huh?
Yeah, and I think he'd want to alter it though, so it'd be his own creation, but he could use pieces from it, probably cannibalize it.
So you get a shotgun and a 6-shooter, cowboy hat, skull, a rope, and a stand. Much rather 30. What is it? 30? Yeah, $30. This one just came in too.
Oh, let's see. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay.
It's a cool light effect, huh?
Yeah.
That Batman game you showed, was it the same one I had the magnet for?
I don't know. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh no, it's showing Old Man Con.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that when I went into the supermarket, and then I went to the restaurant during the time I was gone.
Old Man Con.
Interesting. Well, what's the Monster Freak one? Oh man, that's cool.
Never sent you one of those?
Actually, I think you did, but now I'm realizing I need to find where that is, and because that would look good on the front of a box of Monster magazines. I know you sent me that Bela Lugosi one. Oh wow, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good reproduction. There's so many of these Migos coming out, and I can't. I just haven't been able to get any of them.
Walmart always has the same, like 2 or 3.
Yeah, Walmart's.
They have yellow Flash and
Yeah,
Aquaman, and I think that's it. Green Lantern.
yeah, I'd like to get Aquaman and Greenland. Yeah, I mean, that's a 45-minute drive though. to get to Walmart.
Might have them on their website too.
Yeah.
I have to go on there tomorrow, their website, because there's some exclusive figures.
Yeah. Any people coming in trying to sell you comics?
Comics, not really, no.
Everybody's got those magnifying glasses.
Sometimes they'll stop working and you got to open it up and spin the battery.
Is that what it is? What
Yeah,
kind of battery does it have? I haven't replaced my battery yet.
I think it's AA or AAA, but
Okay.
I was like, it's going out. And you just, it's AA. You just spin it like that. You spin it like that and it'll start working.
Yeah.
I have to use this and my glasses now at the same time.
Yeah, I know it sucks.
I don't know if it's because I'm under these lights all day long or why my eyes are going out on me.
Well, fake chainsaw.
Hey, do you think I would be able to play the game while you're playing?
Probably. I'm trying to find a game to.
Like I just sit here and roll my own dice?
Yeah, sure. I need to find a game to play. The Batman game looks a lot. The box looks a lot cooler than the game.
Man, so many of those games were just the box and the game looked cooler than the actual gameplay.
I mean, the ones I know that have a lot of play value are like Battlefield.
Remember that game Mousetrap? That was like, I loved that game. And I don't even think I ever played it. I think I just set it up.
Yeah, I've got a Mousetrap game.
You guys like Deadpool? Here's a free Deadpool Spider-Man #1 for you.
Oh yeah, thank you so much, bro.
Uh-huh.
How much are these, by the way?
They're 10 each, but if you buy 2, you get 1 free. That's a free sticker.
Oh, that one?
Yeah,
You wanna keep that
that's hand drawn right there
one? Is it?
by an artist. Yeah.
Nice.
Mhm.
Okay, so I might be able to get 3. Ooh, they have that one. Okay, so we got. So which one do you like? Do you just have the Venom one so far? Okay, so we get Venom. Okay, which one should I get? Should I get Iron Man? This was a cool Iron Man.
You guys want to get a couple of them out of there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide which one.
Yeah.
They're all pretty cool. Some of them are like old school comic colors. Okay, Venom.
Well, what is that Panic?
It's a puzzle. 1,000 piece.
Okay. That's strange.
They had some really cool. They got a really cool creature from the Black Lagoon puzzle coming out.
Really?
Yeah. You haven't seen it?
I don't know.
See if I can find it real quick. You'll like the art on it. You want a couple other?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
Right.
Then there's lightning. Yep.
Pull out my childhood Casper game. This light isn't good, man.
There we go. Okay. Please. Baby, here, this is for you.
It's got a really cool board. But this is all that's in it. It's just some little things look like this. Look like breath mints. There's no dice. No instructions either. But that's what survived from when I was, 5 years old.
That's so. Yeah, the first time I used to walk, I was like walking down the street because we just came out of the National Museum.
Oh, you tried walking over there?
Yeah, I was walking over there.
Ages 7 to 12, it says.
Yeah, I was figuring
Talked
out.
to like 3 different people in the past couple days that they just
Milton Bradley.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but I got my mom with me.
I mean, it's a half mile, so.
They've got a severe thunderstorm watch back in Texas where I used to live.
People's Google Maps was taking the old way.
Oh, were they? Yeah.
But now here in Rural Retreat, it's 67, mostly sunny.
Didn't you figure out where it's at?
Fantastic.
I remember that Joker.
So you want to stream?
Yeah, sure.
Amazing.
I don't know if I have any more room for collectibles. I just have an office space.
Yeah.
That's made a whole house.
Yeah, some of these artists, they started doing mini prints now.
Oh, yeah?
Here's Monster Squad. This was not a game that I bought when it came out. I got this later.
Oh, that's cool.
I bet this.
Poster one that you can get.
Oh, okay.
Some of them are figures and some of them
You can get a box set of this Saturday morning show.
you can read it. You can do a tap. You hold it there.
This guy here, whatever his name is, he later became a
War movies, but I do love
senator, or maybe he was just a congressman. I don't know. He became a politician. Don't remember his name.
Yeah, sorry, man.
You probably remember. The directions. Let's see what pieces they've got. Oh man, it's the exact same pieces that the Casper game had.
You guys have any kind of events?
General cheap pieces for.
Free comic book day. Saturday, May 4th.
Oh, May the
Must
4th?
be the same company that made Casper, made Monster Squad. Let's say that's a safe bet. But this one's from more like 1976, and that Casper game is.
Going dressed up too?
Yeah.
I'll bring my Jedi robe in high
I
school.
mean, I probably had it since 69, 70, but I imagine it's older than that. Maybe mid or early 60s.
$43.82.
I should put these games together in stacks by their They all seem to be the same size. The Casper Monster Squad, the Scooby Doo game, also from Milton Bradley, is the same size. Why should have those same little
All right.
pieces in it? It's not been opened in decades.
That's cool. That's cool art on there.
Yeah, I can guarantee you this hasn't been opened since.
Looks brand new.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think this has been open since maybe 73 or 74.
I just used my vending machine for the first time today.
Your vending machine?
Yeah, I bought this. I never tested to make sure it worked.
Is it a
It takes 50 cents.
Oh, look at this. You were lucky to be alive, so go ahead 5. The instructions. I guess the cards were punched out of here. They have these kind of pieces in Scooby Doo.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Omega Dread says one is free comic book day. Used to
May
always
4th.
be late May.
This year it's May the 4th.
Oh,
Makes it
they've
easy.
always synced it up with the release of some movie, it seemed like. May the 4th.
Lisa. I don't think
Oh,
they're
that's the stupid. The May the 4th be with you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fake Star Wars day.
Yeah. Instead of May 25th, I think was the real day that Star Wars came out. Yeah, it's also my wife's birthday, May 4th.
Does your wife like Star Wars?
I don't think she'd ever watched it. I think I showed her the original. Maybe she'd seen it, but I showed her the original movies, and when I first met her, I think she enjoyed them, but it wasn't part of her childhood. But she was born May 4th, 1978, so she wasn't really around or wasn't aware when the good ones were coming out.
Yeah, I only saw them as a kid on TV, and I didn't like how they were just. I didn't understand when I was young that there was like the timeline and everything.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, did you see them out of order?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched them in order.
I mean, I only consider 3 of them to be Star Wars movies. Everything else, and I think the prequels are somewhat hard. I would think they would be somewhat hard for people to understand what's going on in those. And I think they were completely unnecessary movies, and the Disney movies were horrible. That's pretty neat.
I'd like to get a life-size electric chair, so I can put. I want to put it over here.
You could probably get someone to make one for you.
Well, I could have got the original prop from the HBO series.
Yeah.
It only sold for like a few $100s.
Ah.
It was like 6-7 years ago.
All the customers are not or have gone.
Yeah. Oh, the Monsterizer's shipped. I'll have it on Monday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, Monsterizer will be here. I ordered two, one to open and one to keep sealed.
Yeah, I was about to record some JP Patches shows from YouTube earlier today, and I never got around to it. Oh, well. This is the back room.
Yeah, I was just there's this furniture store on my old street, and they sell vintage furniture.
Yeah.
And they have one of those things to store your records in, and you put your record table on top. What are those called? Does it have a specific name for it?
I don't know.
Well, anyways, they had one there, and it has kind of like it kind of looks like it would look good in a tiki bar too.
Oh, yeah.
So I was thinking about picking that up and having a place to store my records and listen to music right here.
Yeah.
Do you ever have that problem where you clean off a surface and then it just reaccumulates like the next day?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I just keep stuff there because I know if I move it, then there's other stuff will be there.
What are the comics that are underneath that?
Those Marvel Universe.
Oh, is that Dinosaur from Valley of the Dinosaurs?
I think this is Land Before Time, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, I never watched that. Oh, weird.
Man, Funko used to be a lot cooler when they were just making bobbleheads.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw one that was an Invasion of the Saucermen bobblehead.
Really?
Yeah. It was. I would like to have one. It's pretty cool.
Oh my gosh. What are the comics down underneath there?
What, down here?
Yeah.
Like 2015 Overstock.
Oh, yeah.
These plastic boxes, I wouldn't recommend these. I wouldn't recommend these to anybody.
Are they meant for comics?
The only thing cool about them is that front slot. It holds a card top loader.
Oh.
That's the only thing cool about it.
Call from Breshamo R.
Gotham City.
So.
I'm not doing any marketing right now. Okay. That sounds like a great idea.
What?
A golf course wants me to advertise with them.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, that catalog you showed the other night with that yellow one, that with that chair, that yellow chair.
Uh-huh.
That was a cool looking chair.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You had to leave it behind.
Yeah, it was all ripped up, but I didn't know it was left behind. Then I got here and it was like, "Where's my chair?" And I don't know what they did with it.
Yeah, out here, like that 50s furniture is like real expensive now.
Yeah, I imagine it is everywhere.
There's a cool store on my old street. It was called Atomic Age. They have cool pinball machines, and they do pinball. It's like a 50s furniture store, or 40s and 50s, and they do pinball tournaments in there.
Oh, do you think would it be a pain in the ass to mainly for my wife's benefit to go through and show what's in my hold pile?
What's all down there? What's down there? Can you see it?
See what? I I don't see anything.
Oh, got it.
Oh well, that. Oh, yeah. Nobody does that anymore. I remember rolling pennies.
This looks like an older one.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a bag of joke stuff.
Oh, cool. Did it come all together, or did you just put it together?
I think I've just been finding stuff and throwing it in this bag. That same company that made those rubber snakes, Vic's Novelty from the 50s, they made this wiggling hand,
Oh, neat.
which today isn't that really. It's kind of weird nowadays looking at it.
Have you tried putting batteries in it?
See what it takes. Looks like C batteries, 2C batteries. I had to buy a 9-volt battery. It was like $9
What?
for a
Really?
9-volt. Yeah. So I don't even want to know how much a C battery costs or the D battery. I don't know if my phone's gonna last. Hold on, let me go get my plug.
Okay.
Well, my delay is like 10 seconds.
You got a
10.
10-second delay?
Yeah, in the store.
Oh, to the television that, yeah.
That way we can censor out. Our sensors can.
What were those last customers buying?
He bought some posters. He bought the giant size X-Men poster. And he bought a Deadpool poster.
I was just
And-
looking
and a Venom
a month
poster.
ago. It's one of your videos from a month ago. It popped up and I thought it was new. It's from February 6th. Did that Young Romance facsimile already come out?
Yeah, you asked for it. It's in your pile.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like coming out, but I that's why if it's not a huge pain in the ass, I'd love to see what's in my whole pile so that my wife can, my birthday's coming up. She can know what she's getting for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea that had come out. Why do you think they chose that particular issue of Young Romance? Was there something special about it?
I don't know. Was it a Ditko book or something?
I don't know. Did it sell? Did other people buy it?
I think I only got one for you.
Oh, okay. So it's just something you assume won't sell, which is probably a good bet.
Yeah, some of these facsimiles I don't even order because I know nobody's gonna want them. You have a stack of magnets.
Oh, yeah.
This is your newest one here. It doesn't
Yeah,
even
I
come out.
just love that cover.
Comes out next week. Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, yeah, all those Hanna-Barbera ones I forgot about.
That was just yesterday, wasn't it? Or was it?
I've completely lost track of time. It could have been
Yeah.
last Saturday.
Could have been yesterday. Could have been last week, for all I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, here's some good ones coming up.
Oh, yeah, right.
Are you able to see them okay?
Yeah, I can see them. I've got I just realized I got my head tilted sideways like a dog.
Are you keeping a notepad out?
No, because it's recorded. So I'll just tell my wife 2 hours and 30 minutes in to this live stream. Because I don't remember either. But right now we're in a crunch. It looks like we're gonna have to pay money to the IRS. We still owe property tax money, and then we owe the plumber. We owe the plumber's brother, who's the doctor. And
I think that's happening to everybody. I don't think anybody's getting money back.
yeah, that's a facsimile that just came out for those of you watching. Right? Yeah, that is a facsimile. Yeah, it's not the real thing.
Somebody just pulled up.
Oh,
I can hear people when they pull up out back.
oh, okay. Are you in a back room, or you can't do this while customers are in, right?
No, I don't like to. No.
Yeah. You walk out with half the store.
Yeah. I don't want them to steal all my Funkos.
Do people come in and try to sell you Funkos?
All the time, like 10 of them a day. 10 people want to sell me their. There's that book. This is cool. This sold out.
Yeah. Yeah, I had no
Oh.
idea that existed until
I don't think I showed you this, but I put it in your pile.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's some stuff that you put in my pile that I don't really know it exists yet. That's weird that they just yeah, cool. That they got a cover from an Edgar Rice Burroughs paperback. I guess because there's so few there's not any Rosetta paintings left, so they
Hey,
want to
what's
make
up?
it look like
I was listening to you. I'm sorry.
oh, if they want to make it look like the old days when Frazetta would do covers for Warren, they've got to recycle covers that, yeah, that's amazing. That looks great. That really does. That's
Oh, here's your Joe Jusko Savage Sword.
okay. Yeah,
See, there's a spine tick right there.
that's all right. Well, if they're all that way, what can you do? I just kind of want to read it.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten any of these new Conan books.
Everybody's been talking about 9/9s and 10s. Everybody has to have even more perfect books now.
Oh, have you ever seen a book that's been graded 10-0 from?
I have a 9/9, but I don't have a 10. No.
Oh, I didn't even know they did odd numbers. I thought it was all even numbers.
They only do the odd numbers up after 9/8, 9/9, and then 10.
Um, I
And I think they do a 1/5, and they do a 1/8, and then a 2, and then it goes to 2/5, 3, 4, 4/5, 6.
that's all completely alien to me why people do that, but I guess I should stop complaining about it.
I mean, there's only one person making all the money, and that's the grading company. I need to send.
Oh,
Did I send you one of these flyers? I printed some.
no, that Wonder Woman must be a color copy from my cover, huh?
Yeah, I took a copy before I sent
Oh,
it,
okay, yeah, that makes sense.
and put these on people's cars when they park too close to me.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'd love that Stooge Monkey thing.
I'll come back. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Thomas Fairfowl says, I love joke shop stuff. My favorites were Disappearing Ink, Fake Vomit, Poo, and Cigarette Loads. Friar Tuck says, did they make a Future Quest trade paperback? I kind of don't think so. I don't know that those books were popular enough for that, but who knows? Missing Mars says, hey, Friar, and Friar Tuck says, hey, brother. They're actually literally brothers.
Ghost Rider was good.
Everybody's talking about Ghost Rider. I'm so hesitant to, because I love Ghost Rider in the 70s. I don't know all the things they did to Ghost Rider in the 90s.
I saw your sticker. That cool sticker you have with the flaming skull was pretty cool.
Oh yeah. That was a big sticker in the 60s.
Shoot, I'm really losing time now.
Well,
I don't even know what year it is anymore.
it's not that year yet. Wait a second, it just became 2024.
Yeah, how's there already an annual?
Yeah, it won't be 2025 until after Trump gets reelected. Okay. Man, that's weird. Okay. It's all right. Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah. Those magazines, I forget about them. Do you get some for the store, or you just get this for me?
No, I just get it for you.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Oh, here's the prices on these. I don't think you ever saw them priced.
Oh, no, I didn't see. Yeah. Okay. All right. Wow.
Center detached at top.
Oh, aren't they all?
Yeah.
That's not a big deal as long as one staple's holding the centerfold in.
when you send this in to get graded, it's going to come back.
Yeah, that'll.
How does Higgy say his low grade books? Can you do that?
What is this? It's in whoa condition. You kind of have
Yeah,
to
I
channel
can't. I can't do it. I can't do it like he does it.
He goes, man, how does he do it? And it's like, whoa, I don't know. It's you got to. He's the Fonzie of the comic book community.
He's funny, and so is Captain Strangeliffe now.
Yeah, what? That's 20. Yeah.
Those guys need to do their own show together, I think. I'm serious. I would watch those guys.
Yeah, that would be a good pairing. Oh yeah. That was the one I wanted to get first out of this pile. I've always loved this cover.
Yeah, it's really nice. Those colors just pop.
Excuse me.
Has a subscription crease.
Oh, okay.
Not bad though.
All right, Tiger. It looks presentable. I don't know which one he's talking about. Strange Fire Tug.
Oh, it's coming up. Your Young Romance is coming up after this one.
Oh, okay.
They probably had to just trademark the title.
That could be it, actually. Do you can you get those fake pulps that Graphic Man's been getting at wholesale prices where you could sell them in your store?
Where do they sell them at?
Well, I never got as far as asking him. Oh, that's a facsimile, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember that one. I think I found that I had it.
Yeah, and I already put it back, so that means you had two of them in your pile.
Well, yeah, because I kept on not being sure I had it. I think I must.
Yeah, because I already put it back. Look, it's already over here again. These things.
I'll tell you what, leave it in my pile so that I can put one on a spinner rack. Do I
Are
have
you
that
sure?
flash? The one below it?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know if I,
the Mirror
is that,
Master. It's
is
got to
that
be
in
in
my,
your pile.
oh, okay. You might have even already sent it to me, and I'm just so.
You want one of these for a spinner rack? Is that what you said?
Nah, that would be stupid. Yeah, just put it. I have too much in the pile already. It's
Man, you
not
got
like,
too much. You need like about 45 spinner racks.
yeah. I noticed that the comics don't, when you leave them in the spinner rack too long, it's not good for them. It's better to have fake comics in your spinner rack. I mean, they're not meant to stay in a spinner rack for years. They're meant to be there for a month or two.
You got another Shutter there.
Okay. Yeah.
Monster Bash.
That's the last issue that came out.
52, but yeah, 53 just came out. So that's 53, I think. Yeah.
Do you have that one?
I just ordered it last night.
Oh, it's going to be coming. Cool.
There's a What If Hulk. Oh, here's that Marvel Universe.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I don't even remember putting these. That's cool. I need them, but I don't remember them. Okay, that's one of the Conans.
Number 6. Oh, and it said plot number 1. That's why you wanted it.
Oh yeah. That's yeah.
There's a facsimile plot number 1 in
Yeah,
it.
that's neat.
You got some reading to catch up on.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, this one should be the one that. This one came out last year.
They should just, if they're going to do that, they might as well just put 1966 or something on the cover just to be, that would look cool. Okay, I'm a little behind with the alter egos.
$6 million Man magazine.
Oh man, I didn't know I had that. That's great. I've got 2 of them. What the F? Okay, I remember that.
We're almost done.
Oh, wow. Okay, and then we're down to those books.
I think there's a box. Hold on.
Oh, all right.
You got pre-code horror figures.
Oh, right.
That's all the new ones that are coming out too.
Oh, I still have some of the Geiger ones.
Geiger, you got giant size superstars, Fantastic Four. You got there's a Dwellings number 3,
Yeah.
Western Kid number 1. You got 4 of those figures. You got Sugar and Spike.
Yeah.
You got this. You got this, and you got that other graphic novel. So that's for your buy 2 get 1 free.
Right.
Web of Evil.
Is it buy 2 or buy 1? Or I don't remember.
Just buy 2 get 1 free.
Oh, okay. Well, then that, and there's 3 of them, so that's perfect.
Yeah. Can you see them okay?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I never got that.
Number 4.
Wonder if I have number 5 somewhere. I thought I had these Iron Mans. Oh, that Wonder Woman was cheap because someone like shit on the back cover, right?
Yeah, there's.
I was thinking, why is it so cheap? Hey, I got this comic and I think it has like some mold spots on the back. What do I do about that?
Somebody said, I heard somebody say put it in the fridge. Is that true?
That was me that said that. That's probably you heard me say that. But I don't know if I read it somewhere. But
Yeah, I heard that recently. Did you say that recently?
yeah. I just don't know.
Oh, there's 1 and 2, so it went 3 issues. 1, 2, and then you had 3 in that other box.
It's just a couple that were there were just some spots on the bottom of the back cover. I wonder if that part of the back cover was cut off. Would it be okay if I put it in a new bag and board? I don't know how bad
I don't
mold
know. We don't have mold. We don't really have mold out here.
Oh,
It's too
yeah.
dry out here. All right, that's the end of it. So how long was that from? What'd you say from the 2-hour mark?
Did it can't really have been. Could it really be 20 minutes? Did we
Oh
start
wait. Oh, these are ones I wanted to ask you about. Maybe I put them over here.
That one I think I got from you.
You already got this?
Oh man, I better check. Okay, what are the other ones? Yeah, I need that. What, didn't you have damage to that though?
Yeah, it's got like the staple wanted to pull through, but it didn't.
Is that is that discounted because of that, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it's you know, yeah, yeah, I'd like that.
Oh, cool skeleton. You see that?
Oh yeah.
And it looks like there is this supposed to be in your pile? This famous monsters, King Kong.
I don't have that issue, so yes.
Oh, look at I'm glad I went through this because this did you wanted this right?
Um. Uh. I think so. Yeah. I don't own that issue. Yeah. I don't know why I don't, but
Well, this one we already have.
yeah, that one I have. So that one, no.
This one I had two in your pile. What about this? Did we already see this just now, or didn't we see this?
Oh man, I don't know. I don't. I don't think so.
Hold on, they're right here. Let me just go through real quick. No,
Okay.
no, that one's in your pile. Here's
Well, let
another.
me just assume I don't have that Captain Marvel. So just put, and I don't have that.
I know you don't have this.
Yeah, just put the Captain Marvel with the Marvel family back in my pile then. Nice.
Oh, and here's another
Oh,
spaceman.
okay. Yeah, 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 yeah.
You want that too?
Yeah, who's doing these? What company is reproducing these Warren magazines?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, yeah, sure. I wish they would reprint famous monsters like these.
Okay, so spaceman was that 1 and 2?
I don't think I have that. You know what? You know why I think I have that is DC did a reprint with that cover about 20 years ago, and I have that, but that's a facsimile that has the ads and everything in it.
So I had an extra one of these.
And then there's that intermission spook show record and an Erie Publications poster book.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff, but yeah.
Yep, I'm on 10-second delay.
Yeah.
That Taylor Swift issue of Mad they're reprinting.
Oh wow, yeah. Missing Mars says last week's 4-color fossils was a laugh riot. Does he mean last week's or the week before?
I think he means the week before when you guys were Higgy and Captain Strangelove were pretty funny. Oh, they kept saying Turkish taffy or something.
Yeah, what was that about? That was where he told the dream about smashing Smurfs or something.
Yeah, he said he was naked running around. No, smashing blueberries, but when he found out they were actually Smurfs.
Man. He's going to be on tomorrow night on Horror Mike's show.
Yeah, you should see if they could invite Higgy on there.
Graphic Man is wearing sunglasses. Oh, well, there's the fake facsimile, right?
Yeah, it's a wraparound cover. Let's put them together.
Oh, that's pretty neat. You ought to display it that way. Yeah, no one's ever able to do that because no one owns 2 copies of that, but now people can do that. Yeah, I bought mine at a 7-Eleven, I think, near my house when that came out.
I bet it wasn't 15.
No, it was probably $3.
Let's look at the back ad.
Yeah.
Oh, you could order it right out of here. Oh, so you would send $2.50 plus 50 cents.
Well, that shows. Yeah, they must have been about $2.50. That was, that was a good chunk of money back then.
So that wasn't the final. The final was more detailed. This is a quick sketch of it, huh? Like a house ad.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, let's see if it's a true to size. I never looked.
Oh, yeah.
I got some treasuries right here. These are 2. This one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Let's see if it's the same size. Yeah. You got the size right.
Well,
They got the paper right too. It's a card. See if you can hear it. Hold on.
yeah. Is the paper similar?
Let me see. Here. Do the test. How you doing? Let's test this one. Feels the same. The cover stock. Wait, no. Hear that? Let's hear this one.
Well,
This one's thicker.
really? Okay.
New one's thicker. There's let's test the page. Feels like newsprint.
DC tends to do a better job with their facsimiles than Marvel. That's what I'm noticing, especially hiding the barcode on the back is instead of putting it on the front.
Newsprint feels pretty close. So you have the barcode on that one. Yeah.
Graphic Man says next time on Shaking Treasury Editions.
What do you say?
He's saying next time on Shaking Treasury Editions.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
You can
to be
hear the
able to
difference. Yeah, you can hear the difference.
compare. Yeah.
They gave me these flimsy boards with them. They didn't give me bags, they just gave me these flimsy boards.
Yeah, it was a pain trying to find treasury bags and boards, but I eventually found them.
Well, I bought a pack and one time and it lasted me like 5 years.
Yeah.
But if they're going to keep doing them, maybe I should order another pack.
Well, I don't know if they slab treasury editions, so those new collectors aren't going to be interested in them until they start slabbing them.
Yeah, that's why they don't sell, because they don't slab them. Yeah. And those things are hard to get in high grade, so they might not send them in anyways.
Yeah.
But the ones that they do and they're high grade, they'll probably sell for a fortune.
Yeah.
What were you saying? People were starting to show their pulps. I didn't see any videos on that yet.
Yeah, there's some people starting to show their pulps they just got back from CGC. So you
Do
just
you think
see,
that's gonna help them sell, or you think they're still gonna be not that valuable?
well, the ones they're slabbing are the really big weird tales issues with Lovecraft and Robert E. Howard and stuff. With the Margaret Brundage covers and
Did you see the Eddie Guerrero that's coming out?
No.
There's something on sale tomorrow on Walmart.com. It's an exclusive. It's like W era Eddie.
Oh, nice.
And it's Ultimate Edition.
Oh, okay.
One of those.
They're gonna be able to get someone.
I'm gonna try.
no one has responded to me as far as
Tried to get a Walmart exclusive, but
Instagram.
the website crashes and everything.
Oh, no.
Interviewing the Dark Ride Dracula couple would be an interesting interview too.
8130. Yeah, I'd like to do a tour of their area, that part of the U.S.
Yeah,
Get all the flea markets and antique stores that they go to.
right.
We don't have that kind of stuff at any of the stores out here. Uh, 8130.
Keep thinking it's a Saturday, but it's a Thursday.
Yeah.
Let's see. Deadite 83. Can I order that Batman and Spacemen magazine website or DM on Instagram? The Batman Treasury Edition, I guess you're talking about.
Cool.
The Spaceman was a facsimile that came out several months back. You might be able to. There's someone in the chat that's wanting to know if he can order. I guess he's talking about the Batman Treasury Edition.
Yeah, but I don't have bags and boards, and I don't even know how to ship this thing.
Oh, well, it's in your local comic store. You should be able to get it. I think most comic stores probably got that because it's Batman. But he's also asking about the Spaceman magazine. Is that still orderable?
Possibly. I might be able to find a box for this.
Yeah, his name is Deadite 83. He says website or DM on Instagram. You could send him a
Either.
message on Instagram. Are you Super Toys or KJ?
On Instagram, I'm just Gotham City Comics and Collectibles.
Okay. Well, I'll pull it up.
On Instagram? Yeah, let me see.
Because it seems like it always shows Super Toys when I'm talking to you on there.
There's my Facebook. That's eBay. This is Instagram right here. Gotham City Comics _ collectibles. You were messaging me on my private account, but that's fine. It didn't matter.
Oh, that's a private account. That's not your store account. Okay.
That's not my store. I have two Instagrams.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't matter. You can message me on that one too.
Yeah, why don't I ever see Gotham City Comics? I hope I follow you as Gotham City Comics.
You probably do because you saw the video I put up. Unless you saw that on YouTube.
I saw on YouTube. Yeah, I'm following you on there.
I
Yeah.
started posting more on Facebook because I actually get a small check every month from Facebook.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
From Facebook?
yeah.
How do you get money from Facebook?
Don't know.
Weird.
I thought you had to have 10,000 followers, but I'm gonna have like 9,500.
What?
So
I thought
I started
Instagram was more
posting.
than.
I started posting more on there because they wanted me to post more. The more
I mean, I thought,
content I put on there, the more engagement and stuff, the more I can get paid every month.
oh, okay.
It's
Did I just
nothing.
hear
It's
that
like
with
five.
Facebook?
It's like $5. It's like $5, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah. Weird. Yeah, I thought YouTube was the only thing that paid you. All I put on Facebook is like dogs getting rescued.
Once you see like one of those posts, then you start seeing a million of them.
Yeah. Deadite says, "I'll DM. I follow you there. Thank you."
Cool.
I'm surprised those 50s facsimiles haven't sold.
Which facsimiles?
The ones that you just pan passed that are on your counter. It's like, how do people come in your those? How do people come in your store and not buy those? Like,
Some people do.
I'm just so out of touch with what normal people like, I guess. I'm trying to remember where that's from. That big guy blowing. What movie is that from?
Big Trouble.
Oh, okay.
Did you see that in the theater when it came out?
Yeah.
I've seen it in the theater, but not when it came out.
Was it, what was that, about 1985 or later?
That sounds right. 86, 87, maybe.
Yeah, it could have been.
I had to plug my phone in.
Well, now that I realize that my Wi-Fi works in this main area downstairs, and I could. It used to not. When we first moved here, I tried to get on Four Color Fossils in this room, and it was horrible because the ceiling is this metallic ceiling, and the Wi-Fi is upstairs, and it scrambles the Wi-Fi. And
Yeah, that's probably like a lead roof you got there.
apparently someone that owned it was wanting to make this into a dance hall, and so they
Should
put
turn
that
it
up
into
there.
that.
No telling what's hiding underneath it.
You should make it into a dance hall.
Yeah.
You could throw parties in there, you know.
Yeah, if I could, the garage would be a good place to, you could have a band or even a small comic convention in it.
Call from South
Gotham City. Hey, what's up, Ricky? What are you doing? I didn't bring them because I was waiting till Saturday till when you came in. I think there's like 10. Are you still coming on Saturday? Okay. All right, I'll see you then. All right, talk to you later. Bye. Have you had any visitors lately, or is Captain Strangelove the only one?
What's that?
Have you had any visitors lately?
Captain Strangelove visited early on, and Graphic Man has been here with his wife, and a friend of mine from Dallas came for a few days. He's a big pulp collector named Forrest, and those are the only people that have visited here that I can think of. I don't know. That's just, yeah, that's it.
All right, I got your pile all organized.
Oh, thank you.
Everything's together now.
Yeah, I don't know any. My wife's mom was here at the same time that Captain Strangelove was here, and they're the same age, so they could drink coffee, and they got along well.
Seems like Captain Strangelove would get along with anybody.
Yeah.
Because he collects new stuff and old stuff.
Well, I think he mostly collects old stuff, but I think he was saying on his show he gets all Batman books, and he got a box on one of his shows, and he says there's 4 more boxes that are waiting for him. So I don't feel quite as bad about the amount of stuff I've got held back, but
yeah, every Batman comic, that's a lot of comics.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if, yeah. I don't know what exactly he gets. That's new. And then anyone would like to come on and visit, put the link in the chat. You just click on it, you can come in.
I don't even know what time it is.
It's 7:09 my time. Are you an hour behind? Like an hour behind me?
I never touch my clock here.
Oh, you don't change your time?
No. You guys had to do that?
You're in a part of the country where they don't do it. Oh, I thought you were just meant I refused. Yeah, we had to last weekend. We went forward an hour.
What if you
So,
just say, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to go on my own time.
well, that would be fine unless you've got a job. I mean, if you're fully retired, then I guess you don't really care. But
What if
yeah,
they're speeding up our clocks and we're really not in the right time we're supposed to be in?
yeah. There are conspiracy people on the internet that say that like a whole bunch of history was erased or something. I don't really remember what they say. It's or
The only way we could know for sure is if we had clocks that never, the batteries never ran out or something.
I think these people, something called Tartaria. They think that a lot of the old Victorian buildings that we think were built, around 1900 are actually far older but we've been lied to historically that,
I heard this one guy, he thinks that, he goes, how do we make buildings this nice? We can't even do that in this time period. And so fast. They built it so fast and so nice that he thinks that it was not, how could we have done that?
yeah, well, they say things like that.
I just think people were better builders. I mean,
Right.
people actually knew how to work back then. Kids today can't build nothing.
Where's the phone? Hello? Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. So I'm on a live stream, but when you called your the button just disappeared off the phone, and I couldn't. Then it came back. It was weird. I could. Okay. Well, I'll be up in a. All right. All right. Let me. Um. Yeah. Well, right now, what they're doing is they're making buildings uglier intentionally. And that's some kind of socialist thing. I don't know.
Crazy, like everything's gray.
Yeah.
Nothing's colorful anymore.
The heck is that? Beauties and cuties are beast. What is that? I mean, who's the artist?
It's two guys. I think it's two guys that do this. That's their
Is that
name.
new or old?
I think this just came out.
Oh. Is it pinups or is it an actual story?
No, it's all pinups.
Oh, okay.
I can't show most of it.
Yeah, I imagine.
Here, I'll show this one.
Huh. Yeah, I guess I don't know these artists.
I never heard of them either.
Well, they could probably put out a decent comic book. They're Fletcher and Larson. Is that what it said?
Yeah, their pictures in the front.
Look them up.
This one looks like, remember when Pamela Anderson did that show?
Yeah, barbed
It looks-
wire.
Yeah, barbed wire. Here's like a like a Warlord of Mars.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, 100. Yeah, 100%. How much is that book?
I think it's 20. I'll double check. There's a lot of nudity in it. I can't show.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to look them up, and I'm not getting much. Oh, there's something. Oh, it's Fastener and Larson. I thought it was Fletcher and Larson.
I feel like I've seen this somewhere. Or is it a
Well,
takeoff of something that I've seen?
looks like Battle Beyond the Stars. Sybil Danning and Battle Beyond the Stars.
Well, I feel like I've seen it recently.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of things. Trying to
Yeah.
figure out who these guys are and where they came from.
1995. It has a write up on. It has a write up here. Oh, here they are. Here's the two guys. Maybe they're devil worshippers. I don't know.
Huh.
Steve Fastener and Rich Larson. Meaning it from Minnesota, right? Why does it say February? Oh, maybe this is written. This letter.
They've been working together since 1976. It says.
Yeah, that's what it says over here.
It says, we're Steve Fastener, airbrush artist, and Rich Larson, penciler, and we've worked together in fantasy and comics-related art since 1976. Our early influences include 50s horror and SF movies, 60s Marvel comics, and Mad Magazine. We're big fans of Frazetta, Kirby, Ditko, and Corbin. Many of our paintings are done in ordinary copy paper, with Steve using a combination of marker and airbrush over a scanned, optimized printout of Rich's pencil drawing. Most of our larger paintings are airbrushed by Steve onto artboard over Rich's pencils. More of our work, including some comics, can be. They have a website, but it seems like.
Yeah, here's their steps, how they do their art right here.
It almost seems like they just do art to sell to people, but I don't know if they've done actual.
Published, it's all just commissioned artwork. Probably make more doing that.
That must be what they do. Huh. Well, they put out different books of their art.
Very cloudy. It looks like it's gonna rain.
Yeah, they've got a bunch of books. Yeah, I guess they sell the art and then they take pictures of it and put books out of their artwork. See, scrolling through and seeing all these different books. They must be very,
You can handle it.
very fast, very prolific.
Oh, wow. Maybe when they put purple and black.
Let's see what people are saying. Bronco Bear says they grow too, and everyone else.
But I usually put them underneath those glass cabinets. Yeah, there's three. A bunch of art books in there.
You listen to Gumby music on YouTube.
Yeah, because most of those art books are weird size.
But you got to sit through commercials.
Yeah, I find cool stuff in there all the time.
Commercials that you can't skip.
$49.61.
Missy Mars says, "Hey Bear." You know those Jack Chick comic books, The Crusaders? I've got some of those. I just remembered a book that that you saw the other day that I did that showcase book, Nightmaster or whatever.
Yeah.
That you know where that is? That
We saw that.
we saw it somewhere.
Well, we saw it just now. We saw it just as at the 2 hour mark or whatever.
Oh, the night it was in that pile.
Yeah.
I didn't notice. I didn't notice it. It was in there, huh?
Yeah, I saw it today.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see. You know the Jack Chick comic, The Crusaders, from the 70s?
I think I'd have to see that. You have one there?
No, I'll pull it up. It's you know the Jack Chick tracks, the little miniature comics. You know what those are, right?
Miniature comics like that came in the gumball machine?
No, the miniature comics that like where they're little, they look like Tijuana Bibles, but they're religious, and they always end with a prayer to save people, and you always find them in bus stops and
I like I've had little pamphlets like that. How you doing, man?
yeah, little pamphlets. That's why, yeah, you know what I mean. You know those little Jack Chick pamphlets, right?
I never heard them called that. Like we get these Jehovah Witness little pamphlets around here a lot.
Well, hold on. Let me pull up what I'm talking about. The Jack Chick they always had really great art, and they would really scare you when you're a little kid. It was just like they would just show people burning in flames. Here's I'll give myself a half camera here. I didn't even ever know what the guy looked like. That's apparently him.
I'm gonna watch you on the TV screen.
But they're little books that look like this. Like This Was Your Life. Does that look familiar?
10-second delay.
These little pamphlets that look like that.
I saw a picture of a guy who just showed. Hold on.
Like this.
I don't remember seeing that.
You do or don't?
Well, I've only seen Tijuana Bibles once.
Well, they aren't Tijuana. I'm just, the only reason I mentioned Tijuana Bibles, they're the same format,
Yeah.
but they're nothing like Tijuana Bibles. They're the same little books about this big.
I've never seen those.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch. I got a stack of like this big of them. And they would sometimes they'd give them away in churches or church youth groups, or people would just hand them out, and they're all over the place in the 70s. You can still get tons of them from the company, and they're just meant to be put around different places and for people to discover them. And anyway, they also made a regular sized comic book called The Crusaders, and it's about these two guys that go around from town to town and fight against Satanism and whatever horrible things they're happening, drug dealers, whatever. But they're religious comics. And the Crusaders, there were apparently 16 issues that have just stayed in. They've just stayed in print forever. Look like that, and here's the whole run of the comic. But anyway, there was a guy on YouTube. I was watching his video last night, and it was labeled the most offensive comic book ever published. And he was talking about one of the issues of the Crusaders, and he was talking about how it's horrible right-wing Christian stuff, and it's, you could tell this guy really thinks that stuff, Christianity, is just horrible.
Was he going to slap him too?
No, he said the artwork's really great in it, but he just kept going on about how horrible it is, and I'm saying that's more horrible than an issue of 1984, or I can think of a lot more. But anyway, he just had philosophical differences with it because it was very. I don't know. So it just made me want to seek out my Crusaders comics, and I know I've got a hardcover edition that reprints a whole bunch of them, and I was trying to find that earlier today because sometimes you'll hear someone talking about how terrible a comic is, and you say, no, that's actually great. Thank you for reminding me of these comics. Someone talking about how terrible the comic is. Missing Mars says, Gratu, do a show on those Jack Chick comics. I did one once. It's in my it's in my archive, but it's at least, how long have I been doing this? 3-4 years. I was doing this good 6 months. Seems like just a few months before the pandemic, I started this YouTube thing. Early on, I did a show on Jack. Now I'm trying to figure out where my Jack Chick tracks are. They used to be over in that piece of furniture. I've got them in I think I've got them in outside these comic stores. They would throw away stuff. It's like, take this free, and they would be these gold tin boxes that were made for, I think, for Yu-Gi-Oh cards or something. But I thought, I'll take this. I can put stuff in, and I think I've got my Jack Chick tracks in this Egyptian-looking gold tin box that's made for that idiotic Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I don't know. Maybe. No offense if you're into Yu-Gi-Oh, but they look perfect to store Jack Chick tracks. They call them tracts, Tracts. I guess you could also call them pamphlets. And I just pulled up a guy on YouTube. This guy, William Schneblin, he has a book that's published by Jack Chick about his life, by the, and he says he was a werewolf, a vampire. He was in every cult you could think of. I've got 2 Gotham cities coming in here. Okay. You switched phones, I guess? Oh, wow. That's painful. Whoa, man. Ooh, that's
This is the first time I made a delivery.
Wow, you made it.
All right, have a good one.
Thank you.
I can't find this show on YouTube. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I wish I could find that old episode I did on Jack Chick Comics.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, which you're on is 2
underneath
different
the window
people.
there's the kids' book. Oh, in that window. Well, what are you looking for? Something specific?
Oh, star comic. Simpsons.
People say we're leaving, but we're gaining viewers. So people must like this.
this.
It's good
Good
entertainment,
entertainment for a Thursday evening.
Feedback in school. I didn't notice.
You hear me?
I'm sorry, can we hear you? Yes.
I might need it. I can hear you through this speaker over here.
Apparently, some people were upset by the feedback and squealing. I will be back. All right. So amazing. One person was upset. I think they tuned out, says Deadeye 83, and Matt Carlock says Bizarro Gratu.
eBay they're hard to find, so if I can't find on eBay, I figure it's fucking impossible to find.
Second.
Why? Honestly, I have the first two and I can't find the rest. What's the first one like? Is it one or something? The signed one?
Okay. I got this free subscription somehow to Entertainment Weekly. I've got all these magazines that someday they might become valuable. I don't know if they even publish this magazine anymore. This is some important papers of my father's about my family. This is my grandmother on my dad's side. That was her maiden name, and we had a father that was a printer in Ireland. So this is all about that. The magazine I used to publish at the I used to work. Year is this from? Man, 2014. 2014. Really? It's been 10 years. Wow. Got all kinds of these were things I printed out at some point to frame. Yeah, I gotta get some frames. Maybe at the Dollar General I could get some frames that would fit. That's not me. That's not anyone I know. It's just a cool picture I found on the internet. Wow.
Ordering you books since 2011. I hear that a lot.
Here's a picture price list from Barbara Lee, however you pronounce it.
Yeah, I hear it a lot. But I get a lot of
So autographed issues of Vampirella and portraits. She was
just charging it.
the human model that was on some of
That's
the
what's going up
later
everywhere.
created Vampirella. Oh, here's
Selfie museums everywhere.
a letter with her
Selfie
signature.
place.
Thank you for your interest in my fan club. I put the fan club on hold as I am writing my bio. Enclosed, please find a picture price list for mail order and a couple of signed postcards that I hope you will enjoy. I wonder where those signed postcards wound up at.
Monster Bash magazine's on. What's still going on?
A friend of mine was selling an Ed Gein bust back in the 90s.
I do, yeah.
Take one of these.
It's an ad that he ran in
Not the coolest magazine.
Psychotronic magazine. This is the little newsletter magazine that Lone Star Comics used to put out that
Like the coolest.
you could get at their store.
Nobody knows about it, so.
And, it's a list of toys they have for sale. And this is pre-internet. Like action figures. If I could get a year on this. At that time, they had 8 locations. Now they have none. They just have the big warehouse that and a website, mycomicshop.com.
They had 8 locations.
They did.
No,
Here.
My Comic.
This is
Lone Star Comics, which turned into mycomicshop.com.
Yeah. The
My friend
original
went there.
location was this Central Arlington one. That's the one I went to. But they were all around in the Dallas Fort Worth area. But later they had some in Oklahoma, I think, which kind of defeats the purpose of their name, Lone Star Comics. But this is one of those comic shop news that I saved just because the cover was cool. Yeah, this pile of stuff that I need to organize, I found some good stuff in here. And this was just sitting on the elevator. I didn't realize there was a lot of important stuff in it. I thought this was all junk. Baby Martian being born from Icarus Burrows.
That tripped me out.
Ad for the Marvel superheroes on TV. It tells you all the stations they're on. What the heck is this? It's a CD of Frankenstein. I have no idea why I never bought this. It just somehow in my possession. This is one of the old dividers from Lone Star Comics. They used to sell them. You could buy them to put in your comics collection. I wonder if they still use them in the warehouse. That's the price that they pay $1.29 and have it professionally printed, you know, like you're in a comic store. This looks interesting. I open it up and it's upside down, so that means the dust jacket is on incorrectly. I don't remember ever buying this book, so sometimes I just don't know how things wind up here.
Harder to find you.
Well, if anyone wants to come on, I'll put the link in the chat. And if no one does, I'm probably going to sign off pretty soon. But
Sketch for me.
I'd be willing to hang around and talk to people if you want to come on and talk.
Get that little sketch one. Cover artist also. Oh, the De La Morte covers, yeah. Yeah, the guy that did those covers, he lives out here.
Must have a last minute customer.
When those things are coming out, I think I'll go in like one copy. Yeah, the guy that would come in sometime and buy them. 1945.
A picture of a witch.
I don't even know.
This is definitely not my dad's writing. It says Department of the Army Official Business. Let's see what this is. Oh, my father being promoted. That's my mother here. Now, those of you that have been in the Army could probably tell me what he's being promoted to.
Yeah.
There's another one. I can't believe these are just sitting in a pile on the elevator. That's my dad and my mom and my oldest brother Steve, who passed away. He was, wait, did he put on weight? There he is. It's weird to see him that thin. This had to be in the
Hey, can you
early.
hear me? Can you hear me
Yeah,
now?
yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I'm trying to charge my phone. I had the other phone plugged in.
Oh, okay.
And I was starting to do all this feedback, and then I couldn't get my stereo to turn off.
I just have fun with that. When things go horrible, I just created another identity just to create more feedback. But apparently that bothers some people. So,
Well, I had a guy from Texas that was just in here.
really?
Yeah.
What part of Texas?
I don't know. I think he moved, but he had never been to Lone Star. And I said, you know, that had 8 locations. Now they're only online.
Yeah, those 8 locations, that's probably was in the 80s. I never got a year out of that. Maybe I should go back and look at that and try to figure out where I put that.
There's hardly any comic shops left.
Yeah. Well, I remember it was disappointing. At a certain point, probably in the 90s, they just stopped selling the older comics. Just disappeared. It was only new comics and stuff, and it was just horrible.
This
But
guy
they-
came in and he had Universal Monsters tattooed on his arms.
Really?
And I was like, do you read Monster Bash? And he said, no, I never heard of it. And I gave him one. Like, here, read this. If you don't think it's the best monster magazine, then you don't have to buy another one. But if you like it, come back and buy another one.
Well, this is the mid '90s because they've got a Xena ad with all the Xena paraphernalia you could get, and then they're advertising Cartoon Network Cow and Chicken. So this is from the '90s, and yeah, but this is, pre-internet how it was done. Sometimes they'd have articles and editorials in this magazine.
Those guys at that convention, they said they didn't do very good. That one that was at last weekend.
Oh, your friends that you helped set up?
Yeah. Nobody, I guess, I talked to like 3 people that were set up there and nobody did good.
Well, was it very well attended?
He didn't have the final numbers, but he said, I could tell it probably wasn't.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's just a sign of the economy. It's just rough. I mean,
Yeah, that's crazy. The dollar store over here by me, they don't even have change. You have to have, if you're paying cash, you have to have exact change.
yeah, they're trying to do away with cash.
Money, I say money's gone in like 2 years tops.
That'll be really bad because then people don't realize, they think, oh, it'll be so convenient, but no, it will be a very bad thing. Because
I mean, how's a kid gonna mow a lawn?
right, yeah.
I mean,
Well,
that's just one thing, but I mean, how are you gonna have a
it's
girl?
confusing. You think that there's one enemy out to get us, but there's multiple enemies, and then you realize these enemies out to get us don't even like each other, but they all are going for our throats. They're the socialists that control a whole lot of the colleges and schools. And I listened to this lady Carlin Borisenko on YouTube, and she used to be kind of in that camp, and she converted over to the other side, and she tells you what their buzzwords are and how you know what they're talking about. So when you hear people talking about equity, that's really socialism. And what they're trying to do is they want to abolish private property. They don't want you to own anything. They don't want you to own land, anything. They want, there's no ownership of anything. And then the government decides how much heating you should have and how much food you should have. And if you don't toe the line, they can cut your food off, and they can cut your food off once their money is all digital. They can control how much gasoline you have. They can control everything, where you live, and you can't inherit things. It's there's no so that's one group that's becoming stronger and stronger. And then you've got the WEF, the World Economic Forum, run by Klaus Schwab. And you think they're the same people, but those people aren't socialists. They're like capitalists, and they're the ones that have Build Back Better, and they want to control you also, but in a different way. And they want you to eat bugs and live in a little closet. And I think they want digital. So a lot of it is that they want some of the same things, but they're going at it different ways. And then you got the people that are just plain Satanists and worshipers of ancient gods that have been around for thousands of years. And I think that they're more the World Economic Forum people, and I think the socialism people are more the witches. But I don't know, they're all out to get us. And so I don't know. And then there's probably other groups too. But apparently the socialists hate the World Economic Forum completely.
My banker, he told me that the jobs are finally making people come back to the office space instead of remote working.
Yeah.
And I said, "Oh, is that because productivity is down?" He said, "No, productivity is not down." He said it's just the people that companies that own those buildings, that those are their assets, and those buildings are all going down in value. If nobody wants an office building, then they're not worth anything.
Yeah.
So they send people back into the office space to make their buildings worth more.
Well, I never heard that, but that's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't hear that either. I always just assumed productivity was down, so they had to send them back.
I do know that a lot of people have given up on working.
Yeah,
and
I see that everywhere.
But they say that the jobs have increased, and that's because some people have to work 2-3 jobs, and they just crow about all the job creation. And in reality, they're just
Well, yeah,
certain
they
people
can.
working a bunch of jobs.
I like how they can adjust the stats like that and make them sound better. Like with this is the new one. Crime is down by this much percent. And it's like, well, crime's down because nobody's gets in trouble for anything.
Yeah, they don't arrest them.
That's why crime's down. You can't get arrested for anything.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you think, well, I'll just move out into the middle of nowhere and get away from all that. And then you realize they don't like the people that live out in the middle of nowhere. They want to move them all into cities where they can control them. And like, well, they can't come get us. They can just remember Maui, what they just did to North Texas. There's ways, and they say that's just a conspiracy theory. They can't do that.
Well, they're gonna drive everybody out of the big cities anyways.
Yeah, they want you to live in little small communities that so that there's no, just what are we looking at there? Bigfoot Bendy. Is your store still open?
I think so. Oh wait, no, it's 6.
That's pretty cool. Is that new or old?
I got it at that used bookstore for some of my credit.
Oh, that's yeah. It's a little like Jay Leno.
Yeah, I can't believe it's already 6.
Yeah. Was it a good day for
It
sales?
wasn't terrible, but it wasn't. I think my basically Wednesday and Saturday
Okay.
are the 2 days that make it worth it. I could say the same thing, and I can actually make more money sitting at home.
So I don't have any more Golden Age in my boxes. I got all the Golden Age.
You didn't see those few that were in there? I saw a couple. I saw Captain Marvel or something.
Oh, man, did I look away? Yeah, I remember I did have a Captain Marvel, like an expensive one, right?
There's like 2 of them in there.
I got all the funny animals stuff.
Yeah.
Really? Wait, wasn't there a Red Rider in there? Oh, we saw a Red Rider.
Yeah. We saw one in there, yeah.
Oh, I think I just got into a trance. like a dream or something. And
I did too. I think I lost the last 2 hours.
yeah,
I think I blacked out for the past 2 hours.
I've got a Creature from the Black Lagoon neon sign that's the logo of the movie, and it doesn't work anymore. It needs, I guess, a new transformer on it. I don't know how to do that.
Some girl was in here the other day with an Elvira tattoo, and she said that Elvira just posted her, like reposted her post on Instagram.
Really?
And I said, and I looked and I saw it and I was like, cool. And then she was buying Elvira comics. And I said, hey, do the same thing. Like here, like take pictures of the comics and tag Elvira and tell her you got them here.
Well, I think the person that may take up her mantle is the that pinup Palmer. If she takes off on Svengoolie.
Oh, that's the one you were talking about?
Yeah. She's pretty good. I haven't ever seen her. Well, I don't get Me TV, but here, unfortunately, maybe I could, but I just this is hold on. This is her on Svengoolie.
She's gonna take off.
Well, if you watch her on,
doesn't Elvira have a daughter? She should take over.
This is her with Elvira.
Oh.
And this is on Instagram. Yeah, I don't know. She might have a daughter. Let's see.
She probably doesn't want to do it though.
She's starting to look. I don't want to be mean. I was gonna say she looks like one of those mummies in Guanajuato, but that's not nice. Anyway, she normally looks kind of like this, like a Jessica Rabbit, Tempest Storm type.
You said she's like a horror host, co-host or something.
Well, since I discovered her, she started, being on there as one of Svengoolie's assistants. I think she must have started around Christmas time. But I just got to figure out. Someone told me somewhere where I could go to watch Me TV, but I think I'd have to pay to get it.
Did you watch the Grammys or Emmys or whatever it was with John Cena?
I saw a little of it on YouTube, but I didn't watch the Oscars. Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous.
Weird. Why'd they have him out there naked? Some kind of ritual?
Yeah, that's what everyone's saying. But he would do nude scenes like that in Peacemaker.
Yeah.
And Suicide Squad, as I recall. I think that what's his face that made Guardians? I can't think of his name right now.
James
Gunn. I think he thinks male nudity is funny because he puts a lot of it in his movie. Well, not a lot, but enough that's like, that's interesting. But yeah, I don't know. There was no purpose for that. It just yeah. Those are in good shape.
Well, it's a single pack. It's not a double pack.
What do you mean? It's just Donnie.
Yeah, it's just Donnie.
I thought you had the Marie too.
No. Yeah, it's like in perfect condition. Is it sealed? Yeah. Oh, it looked like it was sealed, but it just tape might have popped.
Yeah. Well, if you ever decide to sell I'm the person for that, because that was my alter identity there in the mid '90s on the Hypnotic Eye.
I think I'm gonna have to have you sign it.
Have me sign it, and uh,
Yeah, you're the voice actor.
let's see. Okay, wait. Friar Tuck is saying 9 p.m. on Nostalgia Network. I can't believe Kevin doesn't watch Svengoolie. It seems like it would be right in his wheelhouse. Well,
I would watch it, but I don't have MeTV either.
yeah, I mean, everyone probably has it, but you have to get off you have to have an antenna. Um, yeah, I mean, it's in my wheelhouse too, but I don't, it's just like Saturday, you got things going on, and then,
I've watched. I think I've watched him before.
oh
I don't know
yeah,
if I don't know if I just went to the website and watched it straight from there. I might have done that.
I mean, I know the movies probably have about 20 minutes knocked out of each one to fit in those slots. I mean, it, I mean, it's really not something. If you're Friar Tech says, go get an over the air, and I mean, yeah, I probably could do that. I don't know if. Let me see where the nearest MeTV affiliate is to where I'm at. There's probably some way to see that.
If it was on YouTube, I'd watch it. I'd watch it for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because I don't watch I pay to not have commercials on YouTube, so
Yeah, what does it cost to not have commercials? Because they've made it brutal lately.
they
They made
raised
it
it.
work.
They raised it. It was only 10. It was 10, and then now it's 15.
Oh, I thought it was like $25, $28.
No, it's the best $15 I spend a month. I can say that.
Yeah, they've made it almost intolerable. Recently, they have added more and more commercials to the point where it's bad. Okay, where to watch?
Yeah, the Tubi's a great channel, but the commercials are just too heavy on there.
Yeah, my wife hates commercials, so it's hard for me to watch Tubi. Um, okay, so apparently it's on channel 8.2.
They have a website.
Yeah, I'm looking at the MeTV website, and then it says where to watch, and they automatically kind of know where you're at. It looks like, because they're giving me the local cable companies that carry it, but cable TV is not something I want to get. And MeTV has a great lineup, but these are shows that are all edited, chunks cut out so they can put in more commercials, and but there is something about a show actually being on television and you're watching it with thousands of other people at the same time. There's something about that communal watching of something
I wish we
that's,
could do that on YouTube without getting like a copyright strike. We could just watch movies.
yeah, I mean, it looks, yeah. It looks like sometimes you can.
Why can't we all watch a movie right now? Have it playing on the screen, and then we can comment on it too.
Well, there are people that have movie watch parties. I think they just tell you to cue the movie up, and then, but sometimes it just depends on the Some movies are just kind of in public domain. No one cares. Let's see. And then there's all these people that do these retro cartoon. It's a bunch of people doing it now that do the old cartoons with commercials in them.
Yeah.
3 or 4 hour blocks of them.
Like certain cartoons, they get in trouble, and certain ones they don't.
Yeah, I guess you have to just do it by trial and error and see which ones you can get through. I can't get MeTV with antenna, but do have it on cable, says Friar Tuck. MeTV doesn't do shows on a website. Yeah. Well, and there was another one that used to be on. I don't know if they still are on, called Hot TV. It was called History of Television TV, and it had they had good morning cartoons that were like really old stuff from the 30s and 40s, and but then I realized they were just taking that stuff right off of YouTube. I think it was. Looks like it's not. You look up Hot TV, it's something different now. Maybe if I type in history of television, that may be a network that just was killed off by MeTV, which basically does the same thing. Yeah.
Call from Jared Smith.
Gotham City. Hey, what's it? $43 next, because 44 was this week. Oh wow. Let me see. Must have just went in the box right behind you. Hold on, let me go look over here. What was it again? 42?
This is Pinup Palmer's YouTube. There she's put on Elvira makeup. This is well, she did that a year ago.
Box 89 right behind yours. Bro, it's here. It's in your box.
The holiday special that she did at Christmas time is worth watching. It's called the Gula Day special. That's how my wife and I discovered her.
Okay. Let's see if I can. Is it on, what do you have, Roku box that doesn't get it?
This is just YouTube. Yeah, you can play this on Roku.
Oh,
this
you're
is
on
not
YouTube.
MeTV. This is just her YouTube show.
I was wondering if MeTV is on the Roku box.
No, I don't think so.
Or like a smart TV? Is it on smart TV?
I don't know. Someone was telling me the other day, but I just think it's an over-the-air antenna thing only. Is what the impression I get about MeTV. That's how I've always watched it. Is just with a little antenna. I've got that antenna, but I don't know here whether I would pick it up, because
I don't even have the Roku box anymore because everything's on the TV now instead of a box.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I use the Roku box.
Because if you get a new TV, like this Vizio one I have, it has everything already on there. All the apps already on there.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Let me see how far away this station is. That plays the. Okay, it says so if you get DirecTV or Dish Network, it doesn't give you the digital sub channels. Channel 8.2. If you live within 20 miles of the towers, I live about 16 miles. I have a pair of rabbit ears that work fine and an upstairs bedroom. Okay, well, but I live how far away? Much farther than that. See, I live 90 miles. So I live 90 miles from the station that has Spingoolie, so I don't think one of the little rabbit ears is going to pick it up. Let's see. Friar Tuck says, I believe it's on Friendly TV through Roku, but it's a pay channel. Yeah, you're going to have to pay for it, I think. Me TV, that is. Some cities can get Me TV Plus. Yeah, Friendly TV. I'll have to look into that. Depends on what it costs. If it's like $3 or $4, that's one thing. I've never heard of Friendly TV, I don't think.
There's a horror convention in Las Vegas this weekend.
Oh, really? Is it a
Night of the Living Dead? The last remaining cast members are going to be there.
Huh? How many are still around?
3 or 4, I think.
Okay. Huh? Is it a famous monsters convention?
No, I think it's called like, I don't know, actually. I don't want to say the wrong thing. Days of the Dead, maybe?
Okay. Yeah. Well, I just realized I'm never going to be able to do anything, and I've got to, you know, the only hope is that, you know, we get a new president in, but then people are going to flip out and start going nuts, and it's
Yeah,
going to
we're going to
be,
have Summer of Love Part 2.
yeah. So I mean, they're not going to let, and that's even if they're, you know, some people think that something will happen that'll prevent the election from even happening because they're so desperate to not have him in. So
I got to buy some supplies just in case. I have like some boards to bore at the windows.
yeah, but your store is not as tempting because there's not stuff in it that is immediately resellable. You know, it's not it's like books, and, you know,
Yeah.
those type people don't like books. Um, think they would. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
Who knows? I don't know. I mean, scummy people probably like Deadpool, you know, stuff like that. That's something that appeals to people with low IQs.
Let's say the 13th.
I think so. No, it's the 14th. Let's see if it's raining outside. It's 46 degrees and windy.
It's supposed to rain here, I guess, at 2 a.m.
Yeah, last night we had thunder in the middle of the night. Lots of lightning. I think I need to walk the dog, so I probably need to end the live stream, and I need to feed the cats too. I've been staring into this bright light like I'm in an interrogation for hours.
Yeah. Did you write down this video's date and the time?
Oh, yeah, I'll remember. Yeah, 2 hours. What, 2 hours and 30 minutes then? Yeah.
I always have to write everything down or I forget.
Yeah. Well,
Then I got sticky notes everywhere, and I can't even read all the sticky notes. They're just everywhere.
yeah. Yeah, and sometimes you find the sticky note
I find it stuck to the
25
bottom
years
of my computer.
later and wonder what it was trying to tell you in the future. I just found passwords for things I don't even know what they are, that I'd written down. So I guess the
Yep.
dog is looking at me with a guilty look on. With a sad look on her face. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run, but I'll be in touch.
All right.
Take care.
All right. I'll see everybody later.
See you guys soon in stream.